We continue. I haven't played it in a while. If a gore. I don't even remember what we were doing. Recovering. Unknown. Edwina. Try to check the quests. I don't know how to. Oh, I need a higher thingy. This place is serious. He's that blind guy that I can't reach. Cadigan Bates. Oh, she's missing. Okay. Right. Souvenir. Gillingham's watch. Track. I'm gonna like Google because I don't remember. I don't even know how to get it because it's. I don't know where it is. A little low. Okay, let's Google Vampyr. Vampyr. Necklace. It doesn't even tell you. Okay, docks. Stairs down right. It's over here somewhere. Smears this place a bit. Did they reset my thingies? Right. I need to reposition myself because this is uncomfy. Crunchy. Crunchy. That works. Thank you for the shillings. Heh. The heck is that? I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Crunchy. Part. Have I not been here before? I think I have. Yeah, I have to go here. Give me loot. Crunchy. This guy's really defensive. Poor guy. Is this locked? No. Map. Hmm. That is the wrong direction. Let's go somewhere in this area. Hmm. No. Oh.
It's locked.
Okay.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
Hmm.
It's locked, all right.
Where'd I get it? Hmm. Bum ba bum. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then.
Hmm.
Take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid
Yeah.
sometimes.
You deserve no pity. No pity at all.
Did I ask for any? No. So piss off before I get really annoyed.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour.
Hmm.
Surely you have something to say about
Maybe
the
not.
others. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Hmm.
Tell me about
Hmm.
your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times. That's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well,
Hmm.
our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Okay.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the
That's
anger
even worse.
for a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried.
Hmm.
For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Okay.
I think you should seek help. Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Alright.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead?
Heech.
She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
No, it's
I
not.
don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Dang it. Where is she? I think she's in the locked house.
Goodbye, Miss.
Okay, that was this quest. Mm-hmm.
To every night, a darkness, and every dawn, another death.
Wait, was she a person who's sick? No. Someone called Enid is, though. Is she in here? Hello.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
Let me in.
Disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Yay, we have access.
The epidemic is what worries people most these days.
Is she anything to loot? Why does she have a lead plate in her cupboards? That is mighty weird. Crease. It don't burn me. Empty bird cage.
Back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
It's locked, all right.
Hello, duck.
So do you have questions about the flu then?
Yes.
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Life.
Around here.
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Violence?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Ich.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
Yeesh.
May I
Living.
ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
How do you
Rent.
pay the rent then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Yeesh.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed,
Huh.
but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Alright. Demon.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. There can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor?
I don't know.
Something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour.
I don't know. Mystery.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than facts.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
What are you
Your
screaming?
son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Yeesh.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate.
Yeesh.
Rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Why?
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I don't know. I don't know. Is in the same breath, I don't want murder, but also I think he will do murder.
I understand your pain, but you cannot mother him forever.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Please don't stay too long, sir.
Okay. Bring it back to her. I'll sell to someone else. Alright. I think we go up to here. Maybe I try going west and... Tom... I can't do the teleporting up there. Sad. I guess I can go for here at least. No, that's not even the way I can cross over. Okay, so we go up here, then for there. But it's yellow. Why is it yellow? My mouse sensitivity is a bit off. Wait, can I teleport over these edges or no? Somewhere. Limehouse Dock. Okay, we're a bit closer to this place, but not fully yet. That's not Kate, not Kate, Da. Crunchy. Fair Star Trade. Oh, lag. Poplar Foporg. Yeah, we're going through here. I see loot. Lead sticks and lead rod. Patrol, that's locked. No, bad. Okay, we're here. For some reason, my brain says that should be like a place where I can teleport to. Or I might have like access to it later in some way. Crunchy. Okay, nothing here. Crunchy. Neck munch. Rat. Oh, it's a hideout.
I have this thirst for blood.
New hideout. Letter. Do you think vampires hide in the dodgy areas and the hovels of London? No. In the highest clubs and fancy houses in the West End. France, some of them rule the empire in secret. They have a club. They have public figures. They have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our destinies. We must reveal them for what they are, greedy enemies of mankind, born into this world to bring us all into eternal darkness of hell. You know them, but you don't dare to pronounce their names. I will. Soon everyone in London will know the names of the Vampire Club. Okay. Hmm. We don't know what. She's sick, but we don't know of what. Migraine, cold. Do I have migraine, cold? Yeah. Okay.
I cannot enter.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to go from the other side to this place. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Midnight! Thank you for your drink. A Turkish Vegemite.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. How you doing? Can't access that door either. What's the point of this? Is it just so I know there's more ways on that side of the place? So we have to go through here then. Because these paths are locked. I'm currently just enjoying my day off out of 2. Because I work Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So it's gonna be a little bit of an annoying mess. I'll be fine somehow. Oh, that's fair. Hopefully coffee turned out well. Nothing here, no loot. Oh, we're at the hospital now. I'm not gonna do what I thought. You know, since I'm here, I might as well. Actually, no. I don't know if it'll mean that something else is gonna change, and I don't want to deal with that yet. So we are going to go through here to Whitechapel. If possible, through here. No, I think this place is locked. This game kind of has a wonky way of progressing stuff where you finish a quest and you're like, I'm probably fine to do another thing, and then there's that, no, if you do this, it's locked. It's very precise. Why did I mark this down on the map? Why? Bitey. Bitey. Crunch. Get down. The current plan is play this game for 2-ish hours, maybe a bit more. And then what is this place? Please deeper in, okay. And then I'll probably chill for the rest of the maybe even 3 hours, but probably chill and play DBD offline. Because they had a new system of progression. It's got daily stuff. And I didn't really feel like streaming DBD today. So I'm just playing this game instead. Okay, I think I've been here before. Definitely have been here before. Bed, refill. That's a lot of blood. Go over bridge. Wait, I could have gone. Oh, there's a way down. Right. Okay, fine, we're going this way. Wait, let's try to get here as well. Nope, it's just a wall. It's serious. Hello? Okay, we go forward. Talk.
I'm not your boy.
Any news?
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Never heard of her.
Alright, so nothing about Crane. We need a hint, questions.
Goodbye.
Wait, where's his dad? Rat. I don't remember this place. There was this gate that I couldn't get open. I think it's a quest related thing where you have to beat or go for a specific quest line and then you can only get there. Benjamin.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Crane.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
A gun?
Crane.
Good evening.
London.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. Good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Try and see what yes.
To see
Sure, let's buy one.
All the good boys joined the army and scum turned criminal. It's a shame.
There's Petrescu.
Good evening. evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
Why?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Hmm.
But I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane.
Right?
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
Wait.
Maybe you should consider the bigger picture. We may not have the same approach, but my priority is the safety of London's citizens.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever.
Peace.
Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Hey?
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
House.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Wait, what?
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came
Wait, is she dead? She died?
Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
Stories?
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes,
Never.
I'm old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Hmm.
Goodbye, Mr.
Turn criminal is a shame.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, it's this guy's house. I leave.
I'm not bothered.
Have you any
Hmm.
recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumours say the nurse has gone mad.
Oh no.
Goodbye, young.
Even my dreams are soaked with...
I literally just... Bruh. Louis. Wait, maybe I just have to get her to like tell her to remember stuff now. Because if I'm pretty sure my character, like, I told her to forget and she forgot everything. Cringy. Get over here. Sit upstairs. Bruh. Crunchy. I got crunched. She might have become a vampire. Corrosive. Get out and heal. Ugh.
It's locked, all right.
Where's the medical voucher? Why did she become a vampire though? Okay, this is getting bad.
It's locked.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business. I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Medical
Since
checkup.
I took an
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
infecting you is probably the last thing on the
Yeah.
people's minds. Take this in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Dispensary.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
Alright.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
No interest.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, saved lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamborough shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean.
No.
It's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
That kind of is though, man. You're kind of sleazy. You're sleaze. Not even kinda. Just sleazy.
Especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Reason?
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Goodbye.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night? This district seems to get uglier every year. A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into him. Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Okay. Any question area? Yeah, just this place somewhere. Can't believe she's gone already. It's like, huh?
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for people.
Oh yeah, this guy,
The walls of your home were
lunatic man.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. His city is
Aye.
He will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burned those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready.
Ew.
I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful
Hmm.
cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
You're not saving anyone though, you're just burning people.
Heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Ew.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A
Hmm.
laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth.
Babylon.
She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Why
I sent...
you? Good evening. I have heard it.
Okay, we go around. Can we get in here? Yes, yes we can. This leads somewhere else though. Around. Crunchy. Crunchies. Marbitey. Got it. Where's the box? Right. No box.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Where's the box? Where it is. Let me see what it says. So I'm going to be on. Can't keep honest. At least I can't keep honest. Your friend's out of us. Five and his best friend. He'll crush him. Then he will kill you. It's some good time together, but let's face it. I'm going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too. So I'm ending this here, right here and right now. I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joey, and me in time. The most part of your story will have been preserved. I wish you were going. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
I'm giving it to Lewis. It's his thing, not mine. Wait, the one shot the monster? Damn. I would usually, but I'm not in. Crunchy. Food. What kind of body was that again? Oh, it's a guy. Why is there a random guy appeared? Joe.
You never lose your...
London, no.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Heesh.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way.
Hmm.
And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Damn.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look.
Yep.
Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Dispensary.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get elf care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there for sure.
Trade.
You again?
Crane.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think. She didn't recognize me. People say she's lost it. It's a sad story.
Goodbye, Mr.
Hmm. Felt bad because I didn't know he would murder her. Dogs. I've not been there. I had a quest. Okay, right. Albert, Benjamin. I have to go back there. That's annoying.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday. Nobody has seen them since. I worry about them, in case bad things happen.
Goodbye.
How am I supposed to interview them?
Wait, is she gone as well?
Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia. Very well.
Very well. Oh, since I like that place, you know, guys, there's someone I saw. Crunch. Crunch. That scared me, the noises. Hello.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees. But unfortunately, you don't see her around anymore.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now.
Still got good food.
I need silence, and I need sadness.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Something that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of
Yeah.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death.
Yeesh.
And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
I'm just checking the volume's not too high.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
I might have finished the quest.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others?
Okay, now I gotta find a way back. didn't. Where did it come from? Okay, fine. I always get so lost in these areas. I don't even know why, because I kid you not, I literally. Okay, I'm almost out. Hmm. This way. Are there any quests left in here? Just frail guy that I can't do anything with yet. No idea where to do that. Crunchies. Okay, why did you... I don't like that it switches targets. Bitey. Nope, it's not the right way. We get crunch. This is a dead end. Hmm. Wait, there's someone unknown here? Oh yeah, the guy.
Yes, Jonathan?
May I ask you some questions?
Please do. I have promised to answer you.
I bid you.
Right, the guy she ate.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
Hmm.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we have a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy.
What?
With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
About?
I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried
Oh.
this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to talk to you.
Please do.
Restrain.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
Damn.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Huh?
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
No?
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
We'll talk later.
Ah, so we're gonna get access from this side. Okay, okay. Swansea.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Can she? Crunch, crunch. Oh, another one of them. Crunchy. Damn, the body just disappeared. Crunch. Mar.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
blood. More crunch. Where are we going? I have to go around. Okay.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, he's gonna drop it in.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Bandabot.
What brings you here?
I
Like,
thought
I
you
didn't
could
know who
use
she
my
was.
company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. It led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace.
All right.
Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
It's locked.
I didn't know there was an area that I could go through.
I cannot enter.
Wait, what? All right.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weak self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Hey.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Banshee. I'm gonna say that constantly. Chapel.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. but I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent
I don't think
as
you can.
stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage. Yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son.
This is not gonna go
Tell
well.
me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your
All right.
burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
I'd go this way. Hello,
Good evening, Doctor.
Have
dispensary.
you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I'm cheap and I'm
Cheap and clean. That does not sound. It's not something I think I would want to hear, especially on a day like this. Ooh, unlocked door. There's some kind of priestly man. Sounds like a new side street. No. Crunchy. Can you stop switching targets mid-fight? Crunchy. Let go, bye-bye. Got a screw. Okay, they just keep respawn. I think that's just a respawn field. These monsters, well, not monsters, these guards. They're not really monsters, they're humans.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
The hell are you?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Why?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
Hey?
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron you
Okay.
forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Why can you not water the plant? Nothing to loot. Swansea.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile.
Hey?
You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan.
There's a lot of tension in the air here, man.
Ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Damn. Can you guys stop eyeing each other? It's getting weird.
Sacred Stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Wait, what?
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan.
Ah.
She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
Great.
It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Pre-Wen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing.
Great.
You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
How?
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Goodbye.
But the suffering continues.
Poor Harriet. I guess that's why she wasn't.
Good evening.
I need blood.
Is there anything you can tell me about the recent commotion here?
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed. But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave.
Disgust on every street corner.
Oh.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but Well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Already talked to her.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Evening.
Recent
Can you
events.
tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Good.
Damn.
What on earth happened here?
Poor Harriet. Okay, gotta look for the other ones. Waverly, Rakesh.
I'm quite busy right now.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Alright.
Thank you for...
Talked to both these people. Recent.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
Good evening.
I'm okay.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
London. I think I went for everything.
I have...
Doctor.
Hello.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Doctor.
Events.
Tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Not sure, but I think it's this person's like.
Goodbye for...
Probably go to Rakesh. But that's Strickland.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
What?
Goodbye.
What do you mean? It's like, hey? I brought in someone who was sick to a hospital.
It's locked.
Good evening, Doctor. Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
Wait, what?
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Please.
Of course.
It's locked, all right.
Now I go through. Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
What can you tell me about the...
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Jeez.
Goodbye.
Ashbury.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent.
Yeah.
There seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
I'll be right back.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Fair enough. I'm not faithful. Like, faith-wise. No religion for me.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life. Unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Milton. Brannigan. Where'd that guy in the corner go? Clay.
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat out in my sleep. I found myself a nice blade, Doc. I'm ready.
I'll... Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Okay, he doesn't know. Hello.
Hello again.
Good evening, Doc.
No,
Goodbye.
they don't know what anything is going on in the hospital. Where am I going? Oh, way further.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a tour!
That works. Wait, where am I? Oh. Why are there more of them? Punch. Refill. I'm just trying to get over. Crunchy. Crunchy bones. Blood and guts and everything nice. So I have to go still this way, I think. Yeah.
But now everything seems under control.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Hampton.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
That's rude.
Goodbye.
You...
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Ooh, I'll do.
Goodbye.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Edition.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of
Good evening.
What?
I'm looking for...
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Will do.
Goodbye.
And hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth? Claws? Murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy,
It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Okay.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual.
Haven't seen him
I try
ever.
and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can you help?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did
That's
that,
funny.
Then I can focus on my patrols.
Alright.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures yourself?
Of course I have. What kind of question
He
is
hasn't.
that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Fair.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Alright.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye. Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
You still working at this hour? That's what...
Does she have anything new? Nope.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Hello.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Fair.
The important thing is I find him quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just
All right.
follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Where? Oh, over there. Pum 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 pum. Oh, hello.
All these whispers of monsters got...
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the turquoise turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
Already did.
So long.
All these whispers of monsters got folk gossiping and scared. It's people they should fear. Flesh and blood.
Yeah, it's like this way somewhere.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
I don't think so. Wounds are clean, it was methodical.
A freaking vampire then.
I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided
Hmm.
we had found ourselves a bloody artist.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Crunchy. Bro. I take that. Crunchies. Ultimate. More crunchies.
The wounds on owner's corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage.
Eesh.
If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Okay, do we have anything about Sean? He's not healthy, man. Tab. Call me creepy, and maybe I will. I could have stunned.
We have to stop it! Christ, he's dead!
Skull. I think that, have I not been? I think I've not been here. I could be wrong. Yeah, definitely have not been here. And maybe I will. Let me live that fantasy. Hey, Kimi. He's stepping away. Blinkers calls. Damn, she did. Anything to loot here?
Please, sir, come and have a gander.
Why?
You always ask me for advice, Jack. Why have you stopped?
Okay, we go down now. Hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Yeah, sure. London.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others?
Hmm.
I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Hmm. Why?
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Alright.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Yes.
It's locked, all right.
Locked, all right.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Figures.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that It's you, Dr. Tippets.
I'm not Tippets, though.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the Joker, Dr. Tippets.
Okay, I think she might have like Alzheimer's or something.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this, Dr. Tippets? Please, for your charity.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
I don't know.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Wait, is she sick or? Yeah, she has a headache. Right.
Sir,
Do you require medical attention?
I'm glad you are.
Medicine.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Okay, we're here. I haven't been to this part of town at all before. I think. I think they're already here. Okay. Executioners. Have I been here? I think I have. Poor guy. Alright, we go out of here. Oh, more people. Okay. Loot.
It's locked.
Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
What?
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, probably. Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Oh, my elbow.
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Okay, that's done.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh, you want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
She's annoying me a little bit.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Alright.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
She's a bit annoying.
I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Okay, what is unknown? Sean. Oh, he's here. Giselle and someone unknown.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Sean.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
London.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
Sad saint.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
Down.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Dangers?
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract lots of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you'd better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
That's funny. Ready?
Goodbye, Miss.
Taylor, it's my prayer from the one man of Judge Paxton who now awaits her daughters in heaven. Lord, I thank you for allowing me to wake up and reach a new day in honest poverty and modesty. Please be good, Mr. Hampton. Let's sleep in the night shelter. I ask you for rumor. For rest of my nephew, Giselle, mother, that must be herself. May God forgive me even. Okay. Doesn't factory. Eek. It's locked.
It's locked.
This is a bed of sorts. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Sean. Okay, it's folded paper. Where is it? How can you go out for you should never say Dyson Delaney from 9 when you felt like cannot said it. From just Dyson may just be the most frustrating case I've ever had to deal with since I opened my shelter in Easton. For years I've tried to understand why this man really makes me so irritated. Here's find why. Doesn't it stop fighting for good and forever. So many heavy drinkers in my life. Many women rich and poor, young and old. It's their fight with their demons the best. Cause of their despair. It's for these men and women drink is the way to keep fighting, of course. It's a destructive form of struggle. At least they self-destruction. Nothing makes something makes it's weird. It's weird. William Bishop keeps struggling with his addiction, asking for salvation. Light of Christ, as long as they wish, there's no place of hope. This lie has no hope left. It does not drink, smother his pain, no. Corinthians he conscientiously drinks for sadist, just smothering all hope. I don't know what is worse. Or is worse than deliberately cast away hope from your heart or complacently back to destruction. Sean.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an assault.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
And what
Bishop.
about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith, my will is far stronger than his.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Hey.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Alright.
It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
It's over here somewhere. Crunchy. No, thank you. Not one of these guys. Collected something. Card to prove a note where card to command post. Some of our scouts are is somebody presses a certain eye component near us and probably you see him patrolling place now. The common he does not project. Okay. Alright. So it's just a derp.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Oh, it's down there somewhere. Crunchy. Okay, why is auto our like aim so horrendous? Crunchy. Crunchy. Collect. Go in here. I think.
I cannot enter. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Pressure gauge.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Okay, that's the way I can go. Coins. That's green. Okay, up here we go.
That gate should shut properly now.
I dropped something. Okay, can't go up. Okay, this part is... I think that's the drainage thingy. Billet. Wait, is this Harriet Jones done? Maybe he infected Harriet and then she just became a monster. Crunchy rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sorry, rat.
I have this thirst for blood. It's locked.
Why am I jumping down?
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Bones, newborn!
You sure? I should have dodged.
Your death in me. Challenge the dictates of Ascalon. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
Get a bite of this.
I shall crush you.
Where is he?
Down, stay down.
Nah. Can't get out of this water now.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
He's not gonna be down forever. It's just temporary.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Okay, I think this is the right direction. Oh, there's just two different ways to get to the same place.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blood instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
Fergal.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Alright, that's... So...
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Can he?
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her.
Wait, what?
I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
Fair enough. She's undead.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
I'm just here to loot stuff.
Keep your distance, Echo. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Oh, she's below me. Okay. Rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Refill. Mace. Okay, we can upgrade some machete, scythe, mace, stun, speed. Truncheon. 15 stun, 28. I'm using the prevent stick thingy. Decrease stamina. Hey, which weapon am I currently using again? I'm using hacksaw. Bludgeon. I'll do. It's kind of weird that we can't do it Like,
Your spell is enticing. We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Your place is not here.
can I talk to her or no? No, this isn't. I think no one's like gonna be here.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Loot.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Okay, there's just Luke's background. I don't get why you can't zoom. That's not collectible.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
I cannot enter.
Okay, what is here? Is this just a way out? Might be a way out. Yeah, just a way out. Where is this?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, this is Sean's place. Okay. We go back. For now, I think we just let him do what he needs to do. Because Sean doesn't seem to be hurting anyone, but we're not letting him near any patients. Cause it's just nah, we don't even. Go down, more down.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
I'm not
Sir,
leaving.
you have...
For fuck's sake.
Do I have to punch you in the face to make you disappear? Leave me be!
It's my duty to insist. Death lurks everywhere. I must ask you to go back home.
I'm safe here, don't you get it? I'm better off risking the flu than catching a bullet. Am I clear enough?
I see.
Alright.
Well, since you are obviously hiding from a threat, don't you have a safer place to go?
Do you think I'm stupid? The Night Asylum, the Turquoise Turtle, even Miss Gillingham's attic. I tried them all. No, this is my only chance.
Alright. Nope, no way down.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Sturdy. Hello.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Fair enough.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Can you drink?
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Alright.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Yeesh.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
Alright.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Yeesh.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Alright.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. the shadows heard my prayers. The
Wait,
shadows
what?
killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him.
I think she has dinner.
Too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know.
Alright.
Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Oh, hello.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Alright.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Right here, I guess.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Egon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter.
Alright.
Just follow the arrows.
Alright.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Arrows. I'm surprised I cannot use the... Oh yeah, I can, it's up. Okay, through here. We're out.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
Epidemic?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
Dawsons?
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
No,
so you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is?
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
No.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I am so unsure. So lost. Okay, I think I'm just gonna date these.
Discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
This is getting weird.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Okay.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
Yep. Who is this?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Corpse.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Alright. Hello.
Glad to see you again.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Talk to this guy.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Already dealt for that. You're fraud.
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
You have courage, Mr. Throgmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own 2 hands.
Dang it.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Hey?
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. You didn't...
Why is it?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Alright.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye.
You again? What do you...
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Fair.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
Your sister was suffering too. I'm sure she didn't mean what she said.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Sure.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Eesh.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Okay, where is... Okay, cool. Let's head out somewhere around here. Oh yeah, it's up there. Right. We go rest. Wait. Let's see. How many people are recovering? Everyone's recovering. Swansboro. Is the blind guy? I don't know, but I can't get to him. How much does it cost to level this up? 2,000. That's multiple. $6,000. $1,000. Yeah, we're gonna put blood in here. $1,000. I don't really care about this ability though. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go with this one for now. More health. Autophagy. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade this. farm. And the next night. So you basically sleep the whole day. Near Dog City was not always memorized. His name is strange, but who Aww. Heard Hampton is home, and it's not much new believers on it. The building is scripturally done by Dawes family. Just wondered what it's on. Far longer, you're welcome. Aww. Background of misery, but didn't face or maim his perfume found us in the Lord. Bring faithful Megan acute empathy and change for the dormant poverty. Some others, dogs are those rare are those who didn't witness Shankar at the side of an infirm veteran and offered child or sick matter. That's how he gained his name said Saint of Easton. Suspected people stay in the sad sick. Created a mysterious disease which forces him to rest a lot, take his meals away from his flock. While in some other parts of London, step back as soon as someone caught him, both men and women, except to eat and sleep in Hampton Asylum. The slave was placed in the eastern docks. The building, strange decisions around the place, all full for like it's all. There's open love there. The toll has been low and stable for days. EW. Cold, cold, cold. Alright. Anyway, that'll be all for me. From me today.